Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed without one.
You snooze, you lose, Lotus. Almost had it. Hi, friends. Azzy. Ooh, goodness me. Getting first. Lotus. And then Owl's taking the scenic route. Let's go. Wolf. What a bits instead of rewards. Cost you third. Oh, no. No, Wolf, no. Hi, Sin Lily. Hello, hello. We are back for the hardcore world today, finally. I feel like, well, it has been a while because I didn't stream much last week, so I think I did a little bit of digging off stream, but not like a lot. Hello. The kids are at my in-laws, so we have child-free time for a little bit. My husband is at the brewery, so he's gone for a little bit. And then he'll be back. He's going to cook dinner tonight, so I don't have to do that. He's going to make some, like, bourbon barbecue sauce chicken, which I'm kind of excited about. That man knows how to cook. I mean, I cook pretty well, but that's what he does for work. He's primarily a pizza guy, but, like, he can cook other stuff, too. So I'm excited about that. But yeah, so we're going to be doing some digging, still getting the storage room ready to go. Because I think I decided I was going to extend it down further. So I know off stream I did a little bit of digging. I did put in a, instead of the redemptions. Welcome in, Grey Die. I know Black Cloud's streaming right now. At least as far as I know, he's still streaming. I don't think he's been live that long. Ooh, he's on Halcyon. Norton, get out of here. I don't care about more features in my plan. It's just like a box just popped up in the corner of my screen, like basically where my face is on the screen is like where it popped up for me. I'm like, go away, please. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing some diggies today. So I know, like, I alluded to this like well before the end of the year that I was thinking about starting fresh with check-ins for this year and then converting everything everybody has to some kind of legacy currency. I think yeah. I think I still am going to go through with that. I haven't quite decided what I want the new thing to be. Like, I'm still sort of working that out. So I'm going to do that soon. So whenever I do actually do that, I'm going to have everybody's going to start with the same number and it's going to equal however many streams I've done in the new year since then. So, like, say if I were to do that tonight, let's say before the next time I stream, then everyone would start with 3 because I've done 3 streams so far this year because I did Extra Life yesterday and today. So that's probably how I will combat that with not having started it on the first like I originally wanted to, but I'm still kind of working out the details. So still collect your check-ins. Those are still going to count for something. They are not going to go to waste, but I kind of wanted this year to kind of start with a fresh slate and kind of just because I'm trying to just like really figure things out and just kind of figure out my Twitch identity a little bit better, or at least how I want to do things in a way so that the channel can continue to grow more, find ways to incorporate, I want to make sure getting more like clips done and Obviously I've got the multi-streaming now to here on YouTube. I've been doing that for a little while, even though I literally get nothing on YouTube. I'm not worried about it, but it's great because it's a very easy way to have my VODs saved to YouTube without having to manually send them over there. So at the very least, this has been great for that. And it keeps it separate from anything that I would upload, which I also like, that there's like a whole separate tab on YouTube for lives. So it doesn't necessarily clutter up the home feed necessarily. If you just click on videos, it'll just have uploads, because I do want to incorporate that more. Like when the new season of Dragonfell starts, I'm going to stream from there, obviously. But I think I'm definitely going to be creating YouTube content out of that. So some of those streams will definitely be a little bit of playing around of streaming, but also YouTube recording at the same time. I haven't decided if I want to use Facecam for YouTube. So if I'm doing kind of like a dual stream / recording, Facecam might go away. Which honestly, I'll probably do that. At least for those bits, we'll take away the Facecam. It's just like, no, I don't think I want to. I think it's either my face or nothing. I don't think I want to have to worry about setting up a whole nother thing. Yeah. So I did not sit down and plan this out like I wanted to before the end of the year happened. There was just a lot of other stuff going on that I just really didn't get the chance to, and couldn't really focus on it. So we'll kind of roll things out a little bit throughout the beginning of the new year. Like, it's just always nice because it's like, oh, new year, fresh start, clean slate, whatever, wipe away the previous year. Didn't quite get that done in time, but we can still do it. It's fine. Yeah. So, because I'm trying to like work things around that whole kind of big lore idea that I have for the world. So it's like I want things to be more sort of to do with that, because that's going to be a big part of the streaming, is building this world. Obviously we do other stuff too, so I want to be able to tie in some of like the Phasmo stuff, but potentially, do some variety games too, just because like I love my simulator games. Although as much as I try to play new ones, there's not very many that I stick with. Like Hot Dog the video game is pretty good. I like that one. But I only play it for a few minutes at a time. Like I've gotten to the point where I've unlocked everything. So now it's just like, okay, if I just like want to go sling some hot dogs, I boot up the game for a few minutes and play for however long I want. Same thing with Cache Cleaner Simulator. I still play that all the time. Like that's my relaxation game when I just want to zone out. I go clean and sort cache. But yeah. Yuppers. Anyways, that's enough jibber jabbering. Let's get into some actual mining and crafting. Oh, I made a portal here too. So I did a couple of things off stream, but yeah, I think this either also goes, I don't want to go out there. This either also goes into, what do you call it? Crimson, or it's like on the edge of a basalt delta. I don't know. I think it's like even more of a sketchy place than the other one was. So yeah, so we're digging this hole even further down. So I had originally like, I don't know, come down to wherever, and then I was like, you know what, we're just gonna move it down. I've got the so we need to go down to like at least there. I kind of, when I was digging this section, I went a little bit too far. Like it only needs to go to there, not down the extra 2. But we do have a an up and down now that goes like into that library column, So we have an up and down there. So that's nice. Yeah, we're making progress. I probably will have to brew more potions soon because in terms of like, you know, mending tools, I think I used all of them. There's either one potion left or I need to brew more. I think I need to brew more though. I think I did use the last one. It's a Geo! Hello, hello. Oh yeah, we should probably turn this on. Oh, I do. I do have a Discord. And I do have notifications for that on there. That's probably the only thing that gets pinged with any sort of regularity. My Discord's not like super active. See, that's the other thing I need to be better about is actually like doing stuff on my own Discord. It's just there. There's a lot of things I need to do better. Especially if I want things to keep growing and whatnot. We'll get there. But yes. Yeah, Tro come in to liven things up. Tro was good for that. It's because of the live notif on Discord. Let's go! Heck yeah. Yeah, so I might do some revamps in the Discord too at some point. I'm glad I'm like in a slightly better mood than I was like 2 days ago because I was very much going through that stage of questioning everything again of like, why am I even bothering to play Minecraft? Why am I streaming Minecraft? Like, it just feels pointless. So I'm glad that passed because I freaking hate it when I get in that mood because it was like, it was before Last Life. And it was like, I was excited to start Last Life, but at the same time, I was like, what's the point? The point is, at least in the terms of Last Life, for the kids. But it was just, you know, it was just a mood issue. She's such a cutie, but no, Discord go live, which is okay, I guess. Aww. Yeah, imposter syndrome is a biatch. And, never leaves me alone. It's just, you know, the brain struggles. I keep trying to, like, place torches thinking they're in my offhand, but they're not. Good enough to have imposter syndrome? That kind of melted my brain a bit. Yeah, but see, I don't think of, like, having imposter syndrome. See, that wouldn't necessarily work for me. Pasta syndrome. Now, pasta syndrome, on the other hand, sure, I'll take some of that. I'll take pasta syndrome. But yeah, so I don't know why I'm bothering to still like make a staircase because I just fly up there now. But you know, that's what we're doing. Oh,
Caligrian Knight just raided with 3 viewers.
Caligrian Knight, welcome in. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How is your stream? Tell me the stuff and things. Unless you need to raid and run, of course, then obviously go take care of yourself, do the stuff you gotta do. But we just here, we dig in. This is prep for a storage area that we're just gonna kind of build as we go, I think. Like, I'm not gonna do the whole Lightmatic thing. I do want to use like the layout that I was thinking of, but we're gonna wing it. So it'll be a somewhat ever-evolving process, because I don't really want to bother with the whole Lightmatica thing for this. Like, yes, obviously I've got a portion of a schematic in here, but that's more or less was for sizing. Doing some hardcore of your own, doing work in your villager trading hall, among other tasks. Let's go. How many days are you in your world? Is it still fairly new? Has it been, have you had it for a little bit? My eye has been on and off like twitching for days and it needs to stop. I'm gonna put a torch right there because then I don't need to pick that one back up. I love hearing about what people are doing in their worlds. Last you checked 574, but that was at the beginning of stream, so need to check again. Let's go. Yeah, so yours is just a little bit ahead of where I'm at, because I'm at like, I think we started at 424 today. Yeah, we're still on 424. Nice. So you're not, yeah, you're roughly the same stage as me at this point. Love it, love it. Oh, Oak Dude checking in. Hello, my love. I hope you're doing good today, Oak Dude. We're digging. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to not have the kids running around in the background. As awful as that might be to say at the same time, it's like, child-free. 591, let's go. Almost 600. Heck yeah. I have a feeling my days are going to progress a little bit slower right now because I'm underground digging, so I'm not really, like, sleeping. Okay, get rid of that one. Do I need... Okay, well, I don't need it right this second, but we're gonna add it in. Okay, there's no... Okay, I was gonna say, I knew I must have had a few chests left. I was like, yeah, we're just gonna put more stone over here because I've already, you know, gone up to here and then there's one underneath and like that's already, all of that's already full of stone. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to keep digging up or down for that. So I was like, yeah, we'll just do more. It's fine. And there's definitely going to be more than like this rectangle that we're digging out. This is just the start of it. But I figure if we get at least a little bit, then I can figure out exactly which direction I'm going to go. And I think I went down further because then I was like, okay, if I want to go this way now, I can. I was a little worried if it was up a little bit higher that we were gonna end up poking some bits out, especially if we went far enough this way, that at least now the depth that I'm going to will be more than covered by the ground. We don't have to worry about poking out at any point. Went to the grocery store today. Didn't get too much, just a few things. Is it cat? Is it Ted Cat? Either way. I expect a word message. Oh, is putting in yawn. Gray night always. It's a gray night. Coming in with the yawn. And it's a Ted. Chaos. Uh-oh. Pug is 6'7". Chaos.
If they find us, they will crush us, grind us into tiny pieces, and blast us into oblivion.
Almost a stack. A little more than a stack. Hi, Ted. Hugs. I hope you're feeling better. You said you weren't feeling that you were sicky the other day. No, I have not checked my chaos. I should check mine. Still under the weather. Oh, are you all sick? Boo! Boo boo. 61% chaotic. Yeah. Oh, Ezra isn't that? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Hopefully she stays well. I always feel so bad when the kids get sick. They get so pitiful. You know, this season has been like brutal for illnesses so far. Inventory fills up too fast. Finish off that. We'll eat some noms. This is actually like one of those instances that I sort of wish I had. I mean, I suppose I could make a couple more pickaxes just so I don't have to like stop every time this one gets down to whatever, because it's like, yeah, they're not going to be netherite, they're just going to be diamond, but I could make a couple. A couple of efficiency 5, you know, silk touch picks, so I don't have to stop and mend so often. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea, right? Maybe when we have to go mend this one, we'll do that. We'll go, I'll see what I have for diamonds to be able to make a few more. I don't think I have any netherite left, so I don't think we're gonna upgrade them, but we can at least because diamond ones will work with the beacon, right? As long as they're efficiency 5. Like, they don't have to be netherite, right? Or do they? Hello! Hi, silly. How are you? Have you been? Welcome, welcome. Good. Yeah, we're getting ready to build a storage room, so we're digging out lots of space. It doesn't actually need to be as tall as this section is, but I figured I would just do this whole section down to the level. We only got a little bit more to go. We just gotta get to there. Any of the blocks that fall down there, I don't care if those despawn. I'm not jumping down to grab those. We got a ton of stone already. Losing a few blocks is not gonna hurt us any. Although, you know what I might do is I might jump down there and just fill in that bottom bit a little bit. So it's level with the, with where the bubble vader is. I might do that while I've got some blocks in my inventory. I'm sure some of this... Oh, I left a crafting table there? Okay. I'm sure, like, some of this is gonna get dug back out once I put in a floor, but I'd rather have it, actually, like, filled in, because then if I have to dig down to get rid of blocks, I don't have to worry about, like, there not being enough space. So I'm gonna pick that up for the moment. These bats can get wrecked. Get... Oh my god. Okay. Alright, well, I've picked up the bats. Oh, that's right, I don't have a... Look, see, I didn't kill him! No bat killings here. We just deleted them. shouldn't have bothered with the torch because we're going to be digging the next layer right away. I suppose I could also, when this pickaxe gets low, I could probably switch to the other one and get a bunch of cobble. Probably wouldn't hurt. So when I finish this layer, I think I'll switch to the other pickaxe, and then I'll still use this one to silk touch the ores. Just because I don't really want to fortune them, but... But then we'll get cobble instead of stone. Right, so we'll swap this, but I'll put that still on the hotbar. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave it there, and we'll just use that pickaxe from here. Unless, you know, I accidentally fortune something, but no biggie. Okay. Nice calm digging. there. Cease. Hello, Lemus. This is relatively new. We are on day 420, well, probably 5 now. Yeah. I started this. I've played this a total of, what does it say, 24, 25 days? It says like episode 25, maybe? Episode 25, yeah. So I've played this a total of 25 days on stream. So they've not been the past 25 days, but so I probably started this in November. This is going to be where the storage room is going to go down here. We have one building up here. This is the library. It's going to be the top of the storage area. Still have like a lot of decorating to do on the interior and whatnot, but there's a little drop chute here, which is coming down. So we're trying to get down to this level. And then off to the side over here. So this was like natural generation right here. I want to use this as like a kind of like an unloading bay or a docking bay. So it's like deliveries to the library storage come in through here sort of thing. So we'll probably build like some kind of delivery truck or something in here too. And then the main like government building is going to go down here, which is going to be the Ood building. Because this natural rock formation, we're gonna do it up and we're gonna make it kind of look like a crystal that has fractured, and it's gonna be the lore core of the world. But it's broken. But I want to have storage set up because I hate not having a place to put all my stuff. I try to avoid the chest monsters, but they happen until storage is built, like proper storage. I have a small storage room back at our starter area, which is a little ways away from here. But it's not big enough. But at least it's something. And it's in our starter house. But this area that I'm in over here is like where I want to build kind of like the main city. You know, I'm not sure. I'm probably going to leave room for auto sorter. I don't usually use the auto sorting, but I like having the option of it. And it'll just be single item sorting. I don't like to mess with the multi-items too much, although we might be able to use copper golems for that. Hang on one second.
Armor Blue Gaming just raided with 6 viewers.
Oh no, I missed a blue raid. Hi friends, hi raiders. Yeah, sorry, no, my mom appeared. She had a question. I totally forgot she had asked me for some batteries earlier for her thermostat downstairs. And yeah, so you got up too, Essie. It's fine. Blue will be back. Blue is a friend. I always know Blue usually has to leave pretty much right away to go get the kiddos. But thank you, Blue, whether you can hear me or not. Hi, Kaboomer. Hi, Curtis. Hello. How's it going? Oh, how'd your all session go on Saturday? By the way, because for those of you who don't know, I am participating in Last Life for Extra Life. It is it's a charity event, and it is running every Saturday and Sunday. But Blue and Curtis are part of the Saturday lobby. So, yes. Yeah, ours was good too. I was not the boogie. However, the boogie did kill my teammate. Yeah, the labyrinth was fun. Blue will be back. She'll be back. But yeah, we had fun. I didn't die at all. And I was not the boogie. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the labyrinth getting bigger. I like that it's a little less scary because like the dungeons last season on Last Life was scary. Like I died. Those were a little tough. The Guild Rush dungeons, however, were so much fun. But dying didn't matter on Guild Rush because you could die as many times as you wanted. Nothing was tied to lives. I too am not the boogie. Yeah, we just had the one boogie. This bottom eyelid insists on being twitchy, like on and off, and it is so aggravating. It's just so like distracting every time it happens. Yeah, you only had one also. Who was the boogie? So excited for next session. Heck yeah. And I'm assuming that, like, you know, we are different instances of the same map. I'm assuming, like, the map is the same. Spam risk. Go away. That's probably about 90% of the phone calls that I get are spam risk. I want to do more exploring next session because we're more in like the north section of the map. Like we're not like super north. We're not the most north or anything. We're in, I'm assuming you had Durton was the boogie, got Genfire. Oh no. Because like I said, I'm assuming the map is the same. So we had 10 spots we could choose from and put like our top 3. We're in spot number 2. We're on top of like a meadow is where me and Ham are at. That's the location we got. So we are like east and just a hair north of spawn. We need some kind of math girl in the chat to check. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm assuming that it is the exact same map because I can't imagine that they would have made 2 separate maps. I'm assuming it is the same map just on 2 separate instances, so it's like technically two separate servers, so there's no crossing between the 2. But it's the same 2. We got spot number 2. You are 7. Let me look on the Discord real quick because like I cannot not I cannot not. Because obviously there's only like 10 of us in our group, which means there's only 5 teams, which means only half the spots, which makes sense because your group is like double the size of our group basically. Oh, okay. 7. Nice. And I know Elkhorn. Elkhorn is in the desert. No, 3 is the one is the magma in Obsidian. So we're on the same like landmass as Spawn. We're kind of like we're on a meadow and there's like some dark forest next to us and across the river, then there's like some taiga across the river. So like the Fletcher is close to us. We found that. I'm looking at the map. I don't think there is a number in the mesa. I'm looking at the photo and there's not a number there. Yeah. So I've seen where 9 is because that's where Rogue and Soup are at. And I think Crink and Shro, I think, are at 5. I don't know. Either were different maps, so they... Oh, could be. I think the map is probably the same. Yeah, because we don't have a number in the mesa. Interesting. Right? Imagine they made Calvin make 2. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't imagine that there's 2 maps because that would just be so much work. So much work. But yeah, locations are probably different for things. That I wouldn't be shocked about. Same map, but different locations for things makes more sense as for what they probably have done. Yeah, we're on top of a meadow where there is so many lilacs and peonies. There's lilacs and peonies for days. It's like I'm not like up for the start of things because I sleep late. But 2 is like I also don't want to spoil too many things for myself. So like I had tabs up for as many as I could possibly open on Saturday for folks, but like I didn't really watch. I watched a couple minutes of Elkhorns. Yeah, the labyrinth was a lot of fun. I like all like the little twists they come up with. Honestly, I think at this point we'll just go on this level and do this. You're straight east from spawn before reaching that taiga looking spot. So is that the same place? I gotta scroll back up to see the map. Okay, so you're just below where we are. Because we're east. Like, we can see the taiga, but we're up on that meadow. So we're north, almost directly north of where you are, if you're where I think you are. Yeah, I want to explore more of the map too. I want to go to the southern areas and look at that some more because we didn't really venture that far yet. You know, see if we can't find more of the POIs. We only found one. But yeah, exploring is always good. Okay, so I'm going to put a couple torches down here, but then we're going to close this off. Or at least, you know. Okay. I mean, that'll probably get dug out again, but it's fine for now. I don't think I picked up any of it. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and put that in there for now. I don't really need that right now. You mostly went northeast. Yeah. Yeah, we went into the taiga a little bit. We went into the dark forest a little bit. And then we went a little bit south. Do-do-do. Noob! Hiya, noob. Do-do-do. Yay, welcome back. Oh, that was quick. Thanks for the raid, Blue. Sorry I missed you coming in. And my mom had come upstairs requesting batteries. No gravel. Oh, wait, I put the wrong thing in there. Oopsies. There we go. Oh, voluntarily leave early. We're just digging in the hardcore world. We're making room for my storage area is going to go down here. It's going to be bigger than just this. This is just the starting bit. So we all know I don't do anything small. Oh no. I'm sorry, noob. Frank Granite? Frank Granite. Yeah. Are we just doing the diggy diggy? Well, we've been doing the diggy diggy. Once I finish this little section here, we're going to kind of assess where we're at and then figure out where which direction we're going next. Because, like, some of this, like, kind of where that schematic border is like the entrance area. So then we need to think about actual layout. Because we're sort of partially winging it. Doing it for the better job I'm doing, you don't mind, but you do mind being forced to have to run for 9 full hours? Yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to cut out that much of that, but whatever. It's alright, it's probably gonna get disappeared eventually anyway. Okay. So that just does this section down to the bottom here. This goes up higher than that, otherwise I would just take this to get up there, but that goes somewhere completely different. Okay, so we are going to be doing a little bit of what the schematic shows. Oh, solo. So yeah, is it happening? Yeah. Oh, it must be single layer. Yeah. And I must have... So it's not like fully lined up with this. Right, but we're going to be doing something like this for the floor. And then if I were to, let's do, so like that's kind of what the walls are going to look like. So we'll probably do about that many sections of it as a, you know, I should try to kind of line that up a bit. Let's just turn that off for a second. Let's get, hopefully it's in here. Yep. Our spoon for moving schematics. Right. So you figure that gets pushed down like so. So we'll have, like, that's not going to line up exactly because the gap between these two is one. There's one more block in the middle. 5 units per minute. So, you know, we're going to need to get our hands, because this is going to be somewhat the aesthetic of the storage room is going to be like the stone bricks and the polished basalt and mangrove logs. Obviously there's going to be some copper and mud. Six different makeup products per minute. I mean, depends. I don't know that I could keep that up for very long, but I would assume at least do it a few times. Shouldn't be that too bad. Yeah. So I'm trying to decide if I actually want to have like that an entrance hall, like an entrance hallway like this when we come down before we get to the actual storage bit. There's not going to be necessarily the gap here because this was a previous design that I'm kind of reusing, and the original bit of this is actually like 6 sections long, so it even like goes to like here before you would even go around to the actual storage. So if I do this, it's going to be shorter, but I kind of like the idea of coming down here and then you have like this little hallway before you get to the main section, because who knows, we might still leave an archway here and then that leads to the storage bay up there somehow. We'll build something that looks like conveyor belts. So it's just a matter of figuring out how I want things to be situated. We will probably go raid a trial chamber for copper. For the main things you packed. So, you know, I'm not looking... Huh. But like, what does the packing entail? Like, are you actually putting like labels on the bottles, or are you actually filling the bottles, or are you just packing the already packaged bottles into boxes? That's where I'm a little confused on what point in the process you are. I'm putting it into a different store box. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to see the process. So I'm not going to be trying to build this section today or anything, because obviously we've got a lot of material gathering we need to do. Um, yeah, because this is, well, I've been doing some seed hunting. I think it's in this one, has the full, like what the original storage room looks like, that we're kind of going to be building bits. So like this was the original, was you come down, and, you know, this hallway is just a little bit long. Okay, so it's 2 more. And then you would come in, and then there's this big ass storage. I'm going to be doing something similar to this. Like I definitely want like the input area. Like I like this little section. So it's going to be like, you know, basically all the full block stuff is up here with the exception of like gunpowder. So stuff to make like TNT or rockets or stuff there. And then it just kind of goes around, and then down here would be sections for smaller bits. So like, you know, you'd have like your stairs, your walls, your slabs for like those things. So I want to do something similar to this, although the layout might be a bit different, but this is kind of the idea we're working off of, and definitely the aesthetic, but like, I'm not gonna block for block build this. We'll be doing something similar to match the lore of your 118 world. Yeah. So like I said, I want to keep the aesthetic of this, but I kind of want to possibly set things up differently. And I'm not 100% sure. This one was definitely inspired by his for sure. It's slightly different aesthetic, but very much heavily inspired by. So yes. But I never actually ended up using this. Like I built it in creative and then never did anything with it, and I never finished it. But I want to do something similar to this without it being exactly this, if that makes sense. But yeah. Yeah, Linksy's always been a big inspiration. He was the first Minecraft person I ever followed on Twitch. But yeah. So I want to do something similar. Yeah. So I'm not entirely sure what I want to do layout wise. We go there and we go back in here. So like I said, I want to have like a little bit of that entrance. Now, I'm not sure if I want to actually, if I want to have the room go off to the side. Do I want to have it go this way? I always have so many different ideas for how I want to organize storage, and I can never decide. It's such a problem. It's like, oh, I just want to be able to do something and actually like it and use it. But yeah. So yeah. So you figure if we have like a little bit of an entryway here. Because like obviously we're gonna want to have if we're gonna have actual automatic storage, I'd want to have the input be sort of close to this area. Because if we are gonna have, at least lore-wise, not actual functionality-wise, but lore-wise, have the items coming in from up there and coming down here, we'd want them to go somewhere close by. But I also want to have like an overflow area that's going to be close to the input area. So there's going to be like an overstock region that, because I kind of want, if I do have the auto sorting set up, I kind of want to have it come full circle. So that way the overflow is near the input. So that way the overflow area can, one, be stuff that doesn't get auto sorted. We'll come back to that spot. But also I could use it as a dump area in case I don't feel like, if I know that there's stuff that shouldn't go in the auto sorter, but I don't feel like sorting it right then, I think having those things kind of like close to each other makes sense. Has been for ages. You have to gather a whole bunch of other dragons and to made multiple oriental villages. Your end is like a shrine to Jean herself. Yeah, the Ender Dragon. Yep, that's right. Her name is Jean. Mean Jean. So I'm trying to think if I almost like want to mirror reverse the image. So it's almost like you come down and it goes this way. So that way there is see, that's no, I think we might go with the same direction. So the overflow stuff will be on this end because the stuff that would come down, that's like stuff that needs to get sorted, right? In theory. So then, you know, stuff will get taken from that spot and then it'll get put into the input, which then goes into the system. Yeah. But now the question is do I actually want to have it turn a corner and go that way? Or do I just want to go straight this way? Because see, we could potentially run into that problem again, where if I were to make things go super far away, if it ends up being big, that we might be poking out. Right, because if you figure if this is like the top. Let's see if how far we'd have to go if that. Oh, it's a good bot. I don't care about hitting noodles. I mean like this. So we would, if the room ever made it this far, we'd be out in the open, which is what I don't want. But if we turn the corner and go this way, I think I went down far enough that, see, that the top just skates underneath. Like we get close to some areas there, but it still stays underneath for quite some time. That I think that is a safe direction to go. If we were to go this way, we could also go this way and be okay for quite some time. Right, so we have options, like we're never going to go this far, right? So I think I might stick with my original plan, which is to go that way, which is the way it's kind of set up originally. I'm just trying to think if I want to have like the input be on this wall and then turn the corner. I'm just trying to think of how I could possibly use that. I'm putting too much thought into this. Hold on, we need to go back into the creative. But not that in here. I have it pasted in here. Right, I've got it pasted a couple times because I was starting to like kind of change things a little bit in this one because I was like, oh, but what if I put all of this, the main stuff down here and make it a little bit shorter, but then have like, you know, them stacked going pretty high up. So there's like tons of storage. But I was like, no, that's going to be a pain in the butt to try to get out. So then I was like, oh, just start over. And so then I just repasted it. We're ignoring like the chest bits right now. I'm just trying to think about how I want the entrance. Because what I could do is we're gonna do we're just gonna grab, we're gonna kind of hodgepodge some stuff together here. Right, so I'm gonna take this, we're gonna duplicate it, we're gonna pull it away. Right, because we want that section. And then we're gonna, whoop. Don't know that we need to go that far. I just want it to clear some space there. Okay, so we're gonna paste that there. Right, so then we get the beginning part, so you see all of that. It's, you know, we didn't select the lights underneath, but that's fine. I'm not worried about that. We're just trying to get bits of a layout. No, I hate when I do that. I think that's fine. We're just going to take this bit. I'm not too worried about the top bit. I just kind of want to see how we can maybe fit these bits together. Because I'm like, do I want to have like this bit here? No, it's not too bad. Once you kind of get used to it, Axiom's not too bad. Because like we could have the input end up being right there, and then you go around the corner and start the storage. Or we keep it like it was. And have it go around the corner and then... See, I can't decide what I like better. These ones here? No, these ones are just decorative. The ones that are like above the actual chest, the ones that are like way up there, those would blink when items are getting filtered into that specific spot. But not when it's full. It's like, or maybe this side gets one more of these sections here, and then that's where, you know, that bit comes from. Because I'm just trying to think of like how I can make it look like, you know, stuff is coming in like a factory almost. Because like I almost want to do like a little area where the like the conveyor belt comes out, and then there's like a little pallet, like a giant pallet or whatever, that there's like a bunch of boxes, you know, we'll put some like barrels and some mini blocks and stuff on there to look like, you know, items are getting dumped. So maybe I do put this on this side. Because then if we... I don't know, maybe I do need to like at least build the first part of this as a schematic so I can get spacing. I'm just trying to think if I want to possibly have a little bit more space, like have another one of these sections right here, and then that's the one where the stuff comes down. Just thinking. Okay. So like trying to take bits and pieces and put them together is a little silly, but probably didn't give myself enough room. Oop. So we're gonna do that. Okay, and then we're gonna take this, move it over. We're gonna take this. Enter, cut. Okay, we're gonna add that onto there. Right, so you're gonna make it one longer, but this is actually gonna be where that gap is. Okay, and then this, we're gonna get rid of some of this here. Obviously, this stuff is gonna end up getting reversed, most likely. Again, I'm not so much worried about the redstone stuff in the back. I'm just trying to get the facade bit kind of sort of figured out. Right, but then like that goes there, maybe? Although, hold on. Undo that, flip it. And then I'm just trying to think like, I just need to add like more floor here. I don't care that it's not textured. We're not worried about that. I just need to visually, I need to be able to see floor. Screw it. Okay. Right. And then right, because if we fill that in, I'm like, would I? want to have a gap here where, let's say there's like, or do we just knock out like this whole bit right here? And there's just like a wooden pallet there, and then you can kind of see like some stuff come down, and then it's just like there, and it's like, oh. But see, this feels like too far to be like realistic, to be like, okay, we're gonna take the stuff and then we're gonna run over here, which that's the input. Or is it? Yeah, because this is the shulker unloader. Yeah, because there's the item elevator right there. Yeah, so this is like the item input, and then that's the elevator. Right, but it's going the wrong direction. Also, it should have been flipped the other way. We're not gonna worry about that stuff there. Okay. Right? I almost like want to bring it up more this way and then have that be like here. Hmm. Okay, let's... Hi. I might do one more section, but then like the bottom would just be like this completely open spot. Maybe. Because I'm just trying to think if I like need like this side to go out a little bit more before we come around. I don't know. See, now I'm like, I'm making this way more complicated than it needs to be. think I'm like trying too hard to hold on to this idea when I should not abandon it, but not like try to stick so closely to what I've done here. I'm not even sure that I want to do automatic storage. See, I always like the idea of automatic storage, but I don't feel like I'd ever be sticking around long enough for everything to keep functioning, and I don't want to set up that many chunk loaders to keep a storage room, you know, loaded and always sorting if I need to like go away from the area, right? I'm putting too much thought into this. I'm thinking I still want a shulker unloader though to be near the front of things. Where are those mobs at? Down there. Okay. Not where they can get me. Like, I just want to be able to start setting up chests. Like, why is that so difficult? But I kind of need to figure out like what the entrance is like, right? Otherwise, I cannot. I don't want to have to keep moving things, you know? So I'm thinking, you know, like, oh, okay, here's the drop down, boom. I almost feel like I want to be able to like come down and then like the shulker unloader and like overflow stuff is like right here, right? And then we go this way for the actual storage of things, because then the storage room will probably maybe come forward this way a little bit too and take up some of the space along the side. Because I think, you know, we still end up being okay about, you know, missing things and continuing that way. I think that's what I want to do. So it's a matter of figuring out. All right. We get that gone. Okay, we're gonna do a couple things real quick. Okay, let's go over here for a second. Yeah, so we don't have any potions left there. Which means we need... I'm gonna grab a little bit of stone. Where did I set up that brewing station? Oh, it's just right here, okay. Oh my god, the thing with all the bottles is on the other side, isn't it? It is. Whoops. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna hit some wall. Okay. Oh no, I don't actually need that. Okay. Oh, gunpowder. No gunpowder in there. Right there. Gotta make them splash. All we can do is wait. Okay. Alright, I don't have a Bane sword, but it's fine. don't really need to be mended. Okay. We don't need all those heads. All right, so tools are mended. Okay. I don't think I really need any of this over there. I can leave this over here, I think. Let's see, like, oh, we're going to storage, yay! The only thing I don't like about the drop column is that, you know, you go in this way, so it's like you have to turn around to come out. It's like, it's a little thing, but whatever. Just using that to mark. That's like a gap of 15, which is probably, you know, a good amount of space for entrance, because you figure over here is where we're gonna have kind of like the, I think we'll have the conveyor belt will like come down and then dump everything like here. So the input is not going to be right there, not directly across from that. Because I definitely want there to be like, when you come down, you see where everything is getting dumped, right? Ugh. Right, although we could potentially. I want to just make some blocks a little bit different for marking out purposes. So I'm going to turn those into stone bricks. Right, so we're just gonna say this is gonna act as like our palette in terms of like the conveyor belt is dumping stuff off here sort of situation. So it's like, oh, you come down, you see, oh, stuff is being delivered. Do I want to have it come out more this way though? Is like, because then the next thought is like, oh, okay, we're gonna, like, these are gonna be my quote-unquote dump chests. So if I don't feel like sorting stuff, I can have something here. As like, I don't think we'll go that high. I mean, maybe 4, but not 5. You know, like a little wall of just all like the intake items, you know? Ooh, you know what we might do? I want there to be more space between these two things. I think I want there to be a gap of 3, because what we'll do is we'll put a, because there's going to be a wall here, right? Like you'll see most of this, but so what we'll probably do, or like this little bit will be open, but somewhere here there's going to be a door, because like obviously I've dug out all of this space, that this might be like an area for bulk stuff. So, you know, we'll just say door, right? A door of some sorts there. Just trying to think of like how much space I'd want to dump things. We might go 7. 7's a good number, right? It's more than enough space. It's where we can just kind of dump things and sort later. For those moments where, you know, you don't want to have to do stuff. Although, if I'm gonna put a shulker unloader, because I'd want it, that at least, we'd want some redstone to be able to dump into these. So we might have to move it down even more. Right, I don't want to put more chests because that might get moved down a little bit more. Right, because like how much space do you need for a shulker unloader?
Salutations.
It's a
This
squid!
is Sally Calypso with the traffic news at 10:15.
Hi, squid. Your internet's frozen. No. A ship of hungry pirates. Okay. So let's gather items because we'll put in the shulker unloader where I want it. And then we can figure out like what we need to do around that. I feel like that's probably our best course of action at the moment. I'm just going to leave this stuff down here. Okay. Because we're going to need to make a few things. Like we need observers and whatnot. Let me see what I have here. We might have to go back to our starter area for stuff. Because I don't know what I've got available here. It's a Beth girl. Hello, Beth. How are ya? Okay. So I don't have the things that I think okay, yeah. So we're just gonna go back to our starter area and we'll get what we need over there. About to work lurk. I want to say hi. Oh. I went to the wrong portal. Oh no. Wah, wah. How are these close enough to link up? This was my roof portal. Well, I guess we're flying. We're going the long way. Well, I mean, we could just go to the creeper farm and then we could use that portal. Right, because we'll hit that first. I mean, at that point, it's like you might as well just fly the extra little bit there, but... Drowned thing? Oh, it is. Okay. Actually, let's see what we have down here. Things that I might need, like quartz is an item that we need. Those are just all frog lights. I'm gonna need redstone, aren't I? I think so. Alright, let's go. There wasn't emeralds in any of these, was there? Okay, let's go. Alright, we're gonna do two things. We're gonna grab some iron from the iron farm to trade for emeralds, because I'm not sure how many emeralds I have down there. So first things first is we'll grab a row of that. Okay, I have some, but that's okay. We'll trade for more just because. No, and then now I just went ahead and used all of my emeralds. That's fine. Okay. But I wanted to make sure I would have enough redstone, so. I heard a noise. Okay. Oh, do I have no stone over here? Well, fine. I guess we're going to gather some stuff and then we're going to go back to the other area and make things because I have like nothing over here. Okay, I got plenty of iron in there. That's fine. Okay. So I mean, this is really the majority of what I needed. That's over here. Although I do need to grab some slime because I do need to be able to make 2 sticky pistons. I'm just going to grab that because it's extra. Slime will be up here. I don't need the full stack, but you know what? I'll just take it with me. Right, because then I need to make like a couple comparators. A redstone block. We need a dropper, a dispenser. Oh, so do I have... goodness. It's a
Thaddeustroy
raid.
just raided with 17 viewers.
Thad, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Hello, hello. D. Clark, True Crow Queen, Thad himself, Monica. Hello, Falling Alien. Hello. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Thad. How was your stream? How's the stuff and things? You know the drill. Tell me the stuff and things. How is you in the new year so far? I hope everybody's doing well and that you had a fantastic stream. We got a couple Nautilus in the pond over there. There's a baby one somewhere. But I hope everyone's having a great day and that you had a great stream. I'm just getting stuff out. I'm trying to, we're going to be making a shulker unloader. But I didn't have everything I needed over at the area where I'm building it. So we had to come back over here, which is like my, kind of like my main starting area. And I was a little sad because my my roof portal coming back, like going there will be fine. But this now is linked up to a different one, so coming back through this one doesn't work. Hello, Hannah. Welcome in. I hope everyone's doing well. Okay. You're late. It's okay. No worries. You're fine. You are not late. See, that came out where it was supposed to. But watch, if I go back through, it's going to bring me in the Nether proper. Solar World today. See? That rude. Rude, rude. Short stream is a bit more time. See? And then it brings me here. Bit more time to relax. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're just chilling. The kids are gone for the moment. And then they'll be back in a little bit. They're at my in-laws. They'll actually probably be back somewhere within the next half an hour. Okay, that's fine because this has the other stuff that we need. I'll grab a little bit of stone. We're gonna go up top though. This is the building that's up here is the facade for what's going to be my storage area. This is the library. Hold on, we'll sleep first. Oops, misfire. This is the library. The inside needs all of the decorations. There's like literally this one thing, and that's it. There's a bed in here. This is going to be like a little sleep nook. This has drop chute down to like where the storage area is going to go. But yep, this is the facade for our storage building. And then our government building is going to go there. We're going to turn that rock formation into like a crystal that looks like it's like kind of broken because that's going to be the lower core for the world. And then there's going to be like a delivery bay here, like goods are being brought into the library for storage and that sort of thing. Okay, I need... Those ones are empty. Oh, okay. I've got a bow there, so I can use that for the dispenser, and that's fine. I need sticks, though. I don't have any over here. That's right. I've got plenty of wood over here. Okay, so I need 2 comparators, which means I need 6 redstone torches to make that. Right, so we make that. Yeah, absolutely. Go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. We're just big chillin'. Okay, we need a redstone block. We need this. We need I need cobblestone because I need a dropper and a dispenser. Let me take that. Oh, rain. Okay. So we're going to do 2 bits of things. We're going to go dropper, dispenser. We need... Okay, I need to grab more cobble so we could do the observers. I'm going to put the extra stone over here, though. I don't think I need any more of that. Okay. I have no crafting table down here. Aha. I was like, surely. Okay, I'm just going to get up for 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I need a beverage refresh. Okie doke. Okay, we're good. All right. Okay. So we need a few hoppers. Of course, all of the other chests are down there, so we're taking this down there with us. Oh, 3 smooth stone. Well, it doesn't have to be smooth stone. Pistons. Which I think, oh, we need wood for that. Dang it. Back over here. Just a lot of back and forth right now. Good thing the stuff is not like too far away, right? Okay. Just bring some wood over there. Yeah, no, there's no way I've got... Ooh. To make it match the thing. Okay. We're back in business. Okay. Pistons. Right? What am I missing? The iron. Okay. Okay, how many pistons total do I need? I need 1 regular, 2 sticky. Boom. Alright, we're gonna put that in there, basically all of that in there, that goes back in there. Yeah, that's all we need. This stuff can go in there. No, not in that one. What am I doing? That can go in there. Okay, this is gonna go back in there. I don't want to leave this out because that's like my last one. I'll leave it in my inventory. Okay, so now we just need to figure out where exactly we want to put the shulker unloader. Hold on, let me look at... Okay. Okay. Let me take out some of these. I almost feel like we could work a way to see part of the shulker unloader into like what you see here. I'm gonna have it set back like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 6 blocks total, and I think I am gonna have it so it's going this way as opposed to this way. And I might have this bit actually go down a bit further. And these are 2 separate chests that are there. Okay. Okay. No, but I think that this actually is going to end up like that. wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Okay. So one goes there, one goes there. Okay. Okay. There. Faces that way. It's gonna go there. Okay. Okay. All right. So then now we go sticky piston block. Okay, so now in theory, to test, we're going to take this. It's going to take a little while, but you know, I wanted to set it down once so that way while I'm on this level, I can very easily reach the input This will get fed into an item dropper over here that way it can just doesn't need to auto sort into here, but I could just have everything just get dumped into here, right? So we're just going to let that take its time and do its thing. And then that way it's like, you know, I can put some blocks in front of this to kind of cover parts of this. But I might have bits of it showing, like I want to be able to see this part. Obviously, we're going to want to be able to see that chest. You know, maybe we'll just put shelves in front of the rest of it. So that way it's still like low profile. But we'll do something. So that way you can still see bits of it, but... And then, like I said, this one we'll need to get a hold of because that's where all the empty shulker boxes are going to go. But that, I might feed that into a separate item dropper so that way I can have like some chests be put somewhere. I don't know. Or who knows, maybe it'll get fed into that too. I'm not entirely sure. They might both feed this way and then have like one row be for empty shulker boxes and then the rest is just items, you know. Either that or we have it come like right by the side of this and then this gets moved over that way just a little bit. Right. But I want to be able to see a little bit of the moving parts of this. I probably should have taken some items out to test it. And not have it be an almost full shulker, but that's fine. It's fine. Okay. Here come the kids. Okay, they'll be like, oh, you know.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, honey. Did you have a good time?
Yeah, I was having a very good time.
Oh, good. You had a very good time. Do not throw it on the floor. Okay, good job. Good job, honey. I was like, do not throw your coat on the floor.
Like I did. Yep. That's what I'm talking about.
They both tried to scare my husband. He's on the porch when they came up the stairs. So the younger one came in first, then the older one. So Rowan goes to Jerry. He goes, did you scare Daddy when he came up? He goes, yup. He goes, that's what I'm talking about. So funny. It's so funny. Hold on, let me go. I'll be right back.
Lanilic just raided with 7 viewers.
I keep missing all the raids. I should get up more often and more people will raid, right? Hi, welcome in, raiders. Sorry, my children just got home. They were at my mother-in-law's and she's still here. She dropped them off. Hello. Welcome in. This worked perfectly if you don't use it, which we didn't. Tag, you're it. Aw. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Yep. Sorry. Yeah, chair raid. That's the second one today. Yeah, it was good. A little hectic getting stuff organized, but we got our schematic loaded in for our mage tower we built last stream and got sidetracked. Oh, I know the sidetrack very well. Very well. You got one message typed and you had already had all the things said. Yeah, as he's quick. Oh, Bongo Cat XP, I assume you're talking about? But yeah, I was greeting the children, but also letting my husband know he's about to start cooking dinner. He's got music playing on his phone. I was like, try not to let it get too loud because my mic can pick it up. I'm like, still listen to just typing in general. Okay. Yeah, typing on the iPhone keyboard is not good. No. But yeah, he's doing his thing. But yeah, we're working on our storage area. It's lovely, isn't it? It's so lovely. There's so much done. But ooh, I'm gonna have to come check out your stuff because I wanna see the mage tower. I wanna see the mage tower. Oh yeah, I've been programming since you were a kid, so yeah, a goodly number of decades. So the way that we're kind of working the idea of the storage room is way up here is going to be like an unloading bay of goods. They're going to come in through a conveyor belt of sorts, you know, just more aesthetically are going to come down. And this is going to be like the landing area for all of the goods. So like when we come down the storage area, we can come in, we can see like, oh, look at all the stuff that needs to be sorted. It's just going to be all decorative. But I wanted to put a shulker, like an actual functional shulker unloader. And then I'm just doing this to mark out like, hey, there's going to be some walls. Same as you say, 30 plus years now, you feel old. Oh, I've not been coding since I was a child, but I am in my 4th decade of life. But I'm learning coding now. I mean, I dabbled with some like HTML back in like the late 90s, early aughts, but no, I am learning Java right now. Still at the beginning stages. I can do system.out.println and declaring variables. And also integers and doubles and that stuff. That's about as far as I've gotten with it. Is I know what those things are and I know how to type them. From a cassette tape, the first computer we ever had when I was a small child, I think was an Apple II computer. It would have been in the 80s, like late 80s, that we had that. I mean, it's great for mod dev, but Java makes your stomach crawl. Oh, yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons I wanted to do it was because I was trying to think like short term, what is stuff that I might want to do with it. And I'm like, ooh, Minecraft mods, of course. Like I play Minecraft all the time. I wouldn't mind trying my hand at making some mods. In the ladies, yeah, in the ladies. I'm an early born 80s child. But we had, I think it was an Apple II computer of some kind. It had those like giant floppy disks because we had like Oregon Trail and Family Feud on there. Those were like the two that we mostly played. Yeah, the 5 1/4. Yeah, those big ass floppies.
You might need to just take a look at his laptop.
Oh.
You know how earlier, like, it was like the Roblox thing, you had to sign in.
Oh, I actually never signed it back in.
And like Steam isn't like.
So it probably just logged out of everything.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. using 11-inch floppy disks to install Duke Nukem. Those were the days. Not that far behind, heck yeah. You're from the 80s? I thought you were from the 90s now, yeah. In 1990, I turned 7. Yeah, I was born in 83. So, you know, just past the 40s. I'll be 43 this year, later this year. Come get some. Windows 3.1 on a bunch of floppies was fun. Yeah, see, I don't remember so much of that because I just like, you know, more or less just a computer user. I wasn't as into the inner workings of them at that point, but yep. One of the discs having like 3 files on it. I mean, I do remember when we finally got to the CD-ROM era of having like multiple discs to install games. It took 3 to 4 business days to boot, right? Yeah, and then in our house, we got the internet late. Like by the time we finally had internet, cable internet was a thing. So I luckily never had to deal with dial-up at home.
Is this box of popcorn?
Yeah, that's the kettle corn popcorn. That's the sweet popcorn.
Did you buy any cheese popcorn?
No, I did not buy cheese popcorn.
But didn't he have any?
I didn't notice.
What?
Yeah. Your favorite wallpaper was leaves.
And
Can
Mom,
you go up with his back?
and Mom,
I bought some kettle corn popcorn at the
Mom,
store today.
I saw.
Oh, it was loud.
Wait,
Yeah.
Mom, I saw cheesy goldfish. Can you give me some?
Well, Daddy can get you some.
Okay.
Yes, I did buy some cheesy goldfish. They had the flavor blasted
But
gold.
did he have anything else that you just buy?
I got that. I got some of the golden Oreos.
Golden.
Yeah, because your brother likes those, I think, a little bit better than the regular ones.
Oh, but we already have. Those are-
But we don't have the golden ones.
Yeah, but now we do can.
Yeah, now we have both.
So what did you else buy?
I got some yogurt.
But we already have yogurt from me.
Yeah, well, now you have more up here, too.
Okay, well, what else buy?
That was it.
Wait, the last was yogurt?
I didn't buy a lot of stuff. I just bought a few things.
What do you have?
He saw the box of popcorn. But he wants the cheesy goldfish.
He wants what?
The cheesy goldfish.
Hey, Jack!
I got you, kiddo.
Now he's gonna go tell Jerry what I got for them.
Extra cheese.
The flavor blasted. Heck yeah. You're looking.
Jerry knows we have those. Hey, Jerry.
So I'm saying I think Rowan went to go tell him. You had to wait an hour for his image loading to realize that wasn't the image you were looking for, right? I have like one memory of being at a friend's house and she had dial-up and just like us being like sitting around being so excited, like watching the webpage like just slowly load in. It took like 3 minutes to load one page. We're like, yes, this is awesome. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. Good times. Good times. Oh, but I really hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Yeah, we're sorry, the kids are home now, so now there's all the extra activity in the house, and now my brain is like, blah! The era of slice table HTML website from Photoshop. Yep. I'm trying to, for the most part, wing the storage room as opposed to using a schematic for once. So I'm trying to like figure out the entrance because like I said, I want there to be like decorative items waiting as like this is the intake. Windows MX. That fruit-based electrical component software. The fruit-based Apple. A bunch of song for oh, LimeWire. I missed Lemus's comment, which would have clued me in. Yep. Yep, I probably used LimeWire once or twice. Not much, but probably a few times. Oh my gosh. Nostalgia.
Hey, Mom.
What?
Please fix my computer so that I can play a
Oh,
please.
yeah. Okay. I have to get up again. I need to go log the laptop back into Steam and Roblox for the little one. But I don't know the password off the top
Hey,
of my head because I
Mom.
just recently.
I gotta tell you something.
Okay, well you can tell me when I'm typing this up on your computer. I'll be
Mom.
right back. It'll take like 30
Can you
seconds.
fix my computer so that I can play
Yeah, I'm coming.
Alarms?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Because I actually really want to play
I know. I meant to.
Where's the bag? I want to see it.
Oreos are in the cabinet.
You got a different type of popcorn?
Yeah, this one's it's called California. It's a little bit sweet. It's sweet and salty, and then see a little thing of the double stuff. That was it for like.
For new stuff that we
Yeah.
never had.
Well, that we haven't had in a while. I didn't do a big grocery shop today, but I got a few things for y'all.
Yeah. You know, it's kind of like a trade-off because it's like, yay, I'm happy, but also, we gotta do in the next day or so is soak your eye and get all that crusty shit off of it. Yeah. It won't let me do it. I don't know if he just thinks like I'm like too rough. You might have to get like, I think we have like tears-free shampoo. Like I looked up how to like get rid of it.
Okay, did we get any more raids? No? Okay, good. Oh my goodness. Sorry, that took longer. I had to restart the laptop. And of course it was like, oh, updates are underway, but it took like a second. God, it looks like I'm missing hair. That's it. I'm gonna shave my head. I'm going bald. Okay.
I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. Eddie's good at PvP. None of them involve.
Okay. The kid is being very impatient. He launched a game and he's like, it's not loading. It's because, like, if it doesn't load instantly, he's like, "Wah!" I'm like, patience, child. Okay. Okay, so if we're gonna have the same way with large mod packs, right? I know. Patience is tough, like when you really want to play something. I get it. Okay, so let's say, so like obviously the items, right, are coming out of here. Now I don't have to worry about, like, I could do the item elevator behind this, right? We could do more redstone behind, and then I don't have to worry about necessarily moving this down more to make space, because again, this is only going to end up sorting into these chests. It's not going into the actual storage system, because like I said, I'm not sure that I want to do a full auto sorter, just because a lot of times I don't actually use it. Yes, I am on the latest update, 1.21.11. Because like I don't know that I'll be in the storage room long enough to like wait for things to sort. I'm too impatient for that. So I really don't have a problem with like putting things away manually. This is more or less for the times that I don't feel like putting things away. I could have a large area to just dump stuff and take care of later. Like this is going to be this is a later problem wall. This is a tomorrow problem. Oops. So right, so there'll be like a big wall of just chests to throw stuff in. So there'll be an item sorter, well, an elevator, just so the items can get pushed up, and then they could just go into those chests as they're getting unloaded from shulkers. If I don't want to take the time to do it manually. This is just for when I want to be lazy. And then I also need to figure out, so then the other chest that's down there is where the empty shulkers go. So I probably will want to do the same thing, make another elevator. See, that's where I need to figure out where I want those to go. But am I ever really going to be putting that many shulkers in at one time to be emptied? Probably not. Right? Where did the shulker go when it was done? Oh, I have it. Okay. Right, like this is all stuff that was in there. Because like let's let's be fair. Am I ever really going to have more than 54 shulkers in there? Probably not. Because I will probably, you know, check that frequently enough that in theory should be fine. So we're not going to worry about that. So that can be a later problem. We can come up with a solution for that later if needed. What I might do with this is I could actually have a descending storage, have it go down a little bit. And then I have a little thing that I could have it come up the front where there would be like either a dispenser or a dropper here, and I'll like tap a note block and it'll just send one up. So that's a thing that I could do as well. And then have like, you know, from back here, because this is going to be like, you know, some kind of back room situation, have a way to get in there to get that stuff from back there too. So we could do that. Okay, so if that's going to be like that, and then where's the actual storage going to start? Is the next question.
Shake Shack versus Five Guys. Richard said, I'm stuffed, so I want to say that.
I'm listening to my kid in the other room. It's so funny. Obviously the ceiling's going to go much higher, but I'm just trying to figure out. So if we did that, then we'd want some kind of space in between this and where the actual storage starts. Because I wouldn't mind leaving space that if I did need to extend this a little by like another slot or two, I could. Okay, so more digging. Do I? No, okay, it is on. Okay. Oh, but you know what? I don't know if that affects it. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, we're getting out of beacon range. Oh no! No! Okay. So if we did that. See, this is why I want to figure out where the first sets of chests are going to go so I can start putting them in so I can just start storing my items here. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might do, you know, we'll do 7 and then a gap of 7. And then we start, we'll say if I want to do a pillar situation, we'll leave a spot there. And then probably, you know, get ready to start putting some stuff in. I'm almost tempted to put the items in the floor to denote what it is. Oh, this is where I'm like, what do I do? Plus, like, you know, I want there to be like a lot of sources going to be kind of like cobble, 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 mossy cobble, then like stone, 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 stone. Probably like 5 for stone. But I think the other thing I did, 1, 2, 3, 4, smooth stone, and then like stone starts there. Yes. And hello, welcome in. Yeah, I want there to be a place for everything. Now, not everything is going to be like single item. There's going to be most of like these sorts of blocks, all of like your full size building blocks are going to go on this main level, and it's going to do a bit of a horseshoe around. There's going to be, I haven't decided, I think we're going to do space underneath, where you get more into the variance of the blocks. So like, you know, your stairs, your walls, your slabs, like all of that will go kind of underneath in sections. I think is what we're gonna do. So like somewhere here, there'll be like a staircase going down. So there'll be like a little bit of a walkway, and then you go down to the next level in the middle. In theory, that's what I would like to do. But I'm trying to get like sort of a basic layout, because like I want to be able to, as I'm digging, be able to start storing these blocks, because we're gonna be collecting a lot while we dig. I'm probably gonna have to start utilizing some shulker boxes, and some of the stone is probably gonna get put into shulkers to condense the storage a bit. Which means in the midst of doing this, we're probably gonna have to go end busting for more shulker shells, because I've got some. I think I've got like 2 stacks maybe of shells. Okay, I've got almost 3 full stacks of shells left. So I'm definitely gonna want, oh, why'd that all of a sudden just show back up? We're turning that off for right now, we don't need that. And I'm not using stone bricks, I'm just using those because that's just what I have right now to kind of mark out some stuff. Because I'm trying to think. One. I probably will go 5 high with the blocks or with the chests. Right, because then... So I can either do the thing where, you know, you put a block in front of the chest for, you know, to denote what the item is. I could do them above, so you'd have to, like, look up to see them a little bit. Part of me wants to make it a bit more compact and only do 4 high. I'm so used to always doing 5. Because if I do blocks above, I'd probably do, you know, backward stairs here. And then the blocks that are being stored. Which honestly, that's probably what I'll do. Because, like, I like putting them in the floor, but I feel like it makes it harder to come up with a floor. Like, it just, I don't know. Right, because then if I leave like this empty, this gives me a space to put an item input if I want for items to get auto sorted. Or it's just, you know, it's just a space. Or I could extend this. So that gives me some room to work with whatever. Now I'm like, do I want to do a pillar out this way, or do we want to actually maybe have these set back? So it's like instead of being so they can either be flush with whatever this is, or they go back even one more. Oh, that was a bad idea. Okay, so either way, that chest is going to stay the same. It's just a matter of whether it goes back one. I think probably flush with this, right? Now it just looks weird. I'm so confused now. I think that's just, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. think we'll just have like something that comes out. And like I could do the same thing. I can make like a little Archie bit or something. Okay. No, I think that is what we're gonna do there. Okay. And before I keep digging, okay, so we need like a few things. We need another beacon, or I can move. See, I don't really want to move the beacon. I feel like I should just go get more beacons as I need them. So we could do some risky stuff and go try and get some heads. And go test our luck there. Because I just have the one. Right, and that'll kind of break things up a little bit. We'll get something fresh. I've got a whole bunch of fire rose potions made, so, you know, that's good. That'll help with all the blazes. I'm just trying to think. Right, because we're gonna be digging this way. I think that's the direction we're going. So, more beacons is probably a good idea. Okay, so there's our safety helmet. Okay. I hate how much crimson there is around this place. Please. Alright, there's a bastion there. Okay, so there's a, if we could, that seems to be the closest. Unless there's something to the north in this. Let me... I feel like I might just dig a tunnel.
The ones that look like this, Dad. Do you remember the wolf from it? The one that looked like... Like the one that spells G?
Us, gas, I don't know.
No, that's not it.
I don't
Oh, sure.
know.
We're going above the bastion. And look, it's a treasure bastion too. But we want to keep going because we want to go... Because I think we're trying to go like over here. So if I can like get out here and then I'll make like a nice platform so we have a platform we can fly up on, that should be sort of easy to deal with, I think. About as straightforward as we're gonna get. Little ones can still get us. Right, we're almost there. Right. So we come out here. Right, I just want something that is like easy to land on. And then we can go in. I just need somewhere to mark it, right? And then we're gonna go up this way. So I don't really care about the netherrack. I have more than enough of it. Okay. Oh yeah, and then it's right here. Okay, let's go ahead and drink this. I don't know what sort of luck we're gonna get with wither skellies over here, but lots of blazes. Oh. Oh, that piglin has a spear. Aren't you fancy there, buddy? There's not a lot of wither muskellies. We need a soul sand valley is what we need. I need to see if there's one over here. Not right now, Ghast. There is a bastion, but that's not what I need. Go a little more south and check out that one. Oh, we got one. Okay, how about you get around that piglin? That's just going to a blaze spawner. I don't really want to go to that. Oh, damn it. That wasn't very smart of me. Please spawner down there. You out here? Okay, there was no head. Like, oh, they fight the piglets? Interesting. It's like, why is there hardly any wither skellies? This is partially in a Soul Sand Valley. They should be all over the place. Like, you'd think there'd be a whole bunch over here. Alright, let's... Yay, another head. Okay, we got 2. Okay, that goes nowhere. I want to get ready for needing more potions. Was okay, we need to get up there. Okay. Before we do too much, there's no regular piglins around me, right? Oh, I've got a whole nother stack. Okay, we're fine. I thought I was on my last stack of rockets. We're good, we're good. Never mind. Regular Skelly? There were Wither Skellies over here. They have despawned. Oh, are they over there now? Seriously. Come closer. I just didn't want to send you over the edge in case you had stuff for me. Nope, too high. This thing is all like buried. Like, I can hear my husband talking. He's cooking. He's making bourbon barbecue. He's like, ooh, he's like, that's sexy. It's like, that's really good bourbon. I don't know if he just means the bourbon itself or the sauce he's making. I'm like, is this entire fortress buried? I think the whole thing is just like, the majority of it is freaking buried. Okay. Yeah, I think this whole fortress is just buried. Does that mean is anything gonna like freaking spawn in here? I can see a good homemade barbecue sauce being sexy, right? A bourbon barbecue sauce at that. Yeah, like this whole freaking fortress is underground. Nothing's gonna spawn here. Ooh, diamonds. This whole effing fortress is underground, like... And how you doing, Kay? I'm like, I just one more head. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, well, okay, let's go see this one. You. Come on, away from the piglins.
Next up, T-Rex, we have Source 2, a Spinosaurus head, normal T-Rex, fighting it. So weird. First up. That is first.
It's like I hear one. Double blaze spawner, look at that. Look at that. Do do do. No head. Whoa. And this is why we like a smite sword. One shot him. I suppose I'm gonna have to. Right? Like, you can't find something like that and then not, right? So what does this have? So this has, yeah, so it's got the double. Okay, let me just, over here, we're just gonna go double blaze. Oh no! Now it's back to regular 5-day work week and it's just not doable, not well enough yet. Oh no. Ooh, excuse me. That's awful. I'm sorry, Kay. That sucks. Okay. Give me more wither skellies. Do I need to fly away a little bit, maybe? Flew right into that one. Yeah. Well, you know, you figure, oh, if you want to make, if you don't want to have to go to the end to get end rods, you can use them to make end rods. You can use them to make copper bulbs. If you don't want to go, like, dig up a trial chamber. So, I mean, there's definitely a couple things you can make with them. Besides just, you know, using them for the blaze powder. There's our third head. You, sir, get out of the way. Let me out of here. Okay, now we're gonna just take a second to regroup and figure out. Okay, so we need to go back over here. So we need to go this way. There is... Okay, we can... I mean, we're flying by, we might as well. And we're out. Yeah, copper bulbs too. Yep. Okay. No, so we don't really want to go under there at all. Okay.
I do.
Sometimes trying to navigate the nether is the absolute worst. Yeah, there we go. Haha, I found it. I found it. Figure I'll like get a beacon. Okay, and then we'll do more digging and whatnot, and then maybe we'll decide we'll move the first beacon, and then we can like, you know, do that. Because oh, trying to get wither skelly heads is in hardcore is a little bit nerve-wracking, and it's time consuming. He's playing with his squeaky ball. Laptop froze, so I had to restart. No. Okay. Yay! We made it to and from the nether and survived. Right, and then we're going to start actually using this, and it is going to become, oh, not those, a dump chest. Okay, we can swap that back on, but now we are going to go up, because now we're going to go, we're going to sleep. We're going to go to the end. We're going to go ahead and get ourselves a second beacon, right? Because we got the setup for the wither there. And the stuff for that is in one of these. I think I just... Okay, so we need to grab... I need to grab some more soul sand, which I think is in that other shulker I left on the other side. He's talking to himself as he's cooking. He goes, let's get crazy. I'm like, what is he doing? Yeah. Okay, so we'll grab that. I don't need any of the rest of that. We want, this is our wither sword. Right. So, okay, I need to figure out where I can, we're gonna have to fly back. Just trying to think if anything else that I have is, don't I have a portal in here? Isn't that a portal right there? I think that goes on the roof. Let's fly over there because that's closer by a little bit. Sorry, I'm changing lurk tabs while I'm flying. Okay. Okay, right, because this is where we came to get some frogs. So this will go in the room. People are just being rude and saying, ugh, of course they are. I'm pretty sure we did a stronghold. Oh, see, this is the problem. Is that's shoot. Where? Hold on. I don't know if I made a portal to the stronghold. Did I? Surely I did. Right? It might be this right here.
Spaghetti with a spoon. Out of your goddamn mind.
Dad, what is this?
Why would you eat spaghetti with a spoon?
One of these days I'll learn and I will label my things. Yeah, I think it's really close. This one should go to the stronghold.
No, that's crazy. No one eats spaghetti with a spoon.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. I was like, one of these days I'll learn. Will I, though? Will I label it? Probably not. Okay, make sure we have the right sword. So we don't want to knock the wither loose. Okay. Hi, guys. Okay. Alright, that's gonna go in there. We're gonna put our wither sword back in there. Okay, what's the recipe again? It's glass and obsidian, right? 5 glass, 3 obsidian.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just cooking a bunch of wild food. We'll see how it turns out. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just throwing things together.
I'm not sure if I have, I don't think I have any obsidian over here, but that's okay, because we can just go mine some up. I'll grab some water. Surely there's a lava lake or something. That's not a lake, though. That's probably just stuff that's poured. None of those look like they're lakes. Oh, right there. Pillagers. There's 7 of them. 8 of them. That's a big group. Is there really nothing closer? All right. Right? Fall into danger, so there's got to be at least some. How many obsidian do I need? 3? Because I'll just get it from the portal here. I'll just take the whole portal.
Yo, Mom, I just won 2 times and beat the monster. I was big guy.
Yeah?
Yeah. And Mom, I'm never being dust ever again for this type of challenge because I never win as it. But I only won because it was a short lobby. My lobby's not short anymore, so
Okay.
yeah. But Mom, I still outsmarted everyone.
You outsmarted everyone?
And the last one was a green guy. The
Yeah.
same color as me, and he was glowing, and I killed him. I kind of outsmarted him.
Oh.
But big guy's not super fast anymore. They changed his speed. Like the same speed that he used to be when he was tall and big.
Okay.
Not so like fat.
Are you sure that's yours?
I
You didn't get what? Didn't bring any pasta? Alright, so everything is wrong. I was just making sure, dude.
Okay. Bacon. Boom. Okay. Do I have enough iron?
Step up the pasta game. That shit sucks.
What is it? 2 stacks and what? We need more iron. Okay, we gotta go. Okay. So we have that. $36. You don't have enough energy to be 35% chaotic. No. If I could siphon some from my children and give it to you, I 100% would. I don't have enough to give, but I would take it from the children. Okay. I need to figure out where I can make a portal that's not...
Simmer
Like, I need to take that one down. You made GK cry. Right? Because this one links up to the one that's in the thing.
Gotta be nice.
Hey, Dad, I got the prizes for recording butter, Ashley. Butter. Yeah. Hey, Mom. Hey, guess what?
What?
Mom.
What?
Jerry gave me a lot of surprises for myself because I cut butter for my very first time. Dad, this is why I get surprises.
You got a surprise because you cut butter
No,
for the first time.
I got more surprises tomorrow. Playing on Jerry's computer and doing our Nerf war.
Oh, for cutting butter?
Yeah, cutting butter look like a knife.
Who allowed you near a knife?
It's probably a butter knife.
Of course, Grandpa did.
That's what goes. Who allowed you near a knife? He goes, Grandpa did. He's like, of
Yeah,
course it was Grandpa.
did. He's like, yeah, it's fine.
It's probably a butter knife.
He's like, it's cool. It's not like he's poking in his eye.
Okay, so 2 plus 36. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember what the number was after the 2. Thanks, noob. Ugh.
Right now, I'm doing chemistry.
Okay. Okay, so now we are definitely have enough iron. Okay. So I need to figure out how far away does a portal need to be so they don't link up together?
Real rad dad is him and his brother. Giant creepy spider.
200 million. Oh, assy. We call one that has, yeah, like the very small, like you use it to like spread butter on like bread. Right? Because like I would have thought that they would have been far enough away because I've got a portal underneath here. I had the other portal was, I don't know, somewhere over here. And they were linking. So I wonder if maybe if I put one over here. And it's wild because it's like I have one here. This one is not linked to this one. This one is in the nether proper. The one that was over here was on the roof. But like this one, if I went through this one, it would bring me into the nether proper. Basically, it would bring me to where this one brings me. It was somewhere over here.
Alright. I got you.
But seeing as I've got stuff over here, maybe if I put it over here, I don't know. I already tore up where the other one was. I just tore it up. So maybe I'll try to get one up here, right? Like this should be far enough away, right? No, it's definitely not a steak knife. Yeah, I don't think there's any serrations on it. Right? Like, if there's one here, like, that should be more than enough. Like, because this X is 852, and that's, like, 880. So that's, like... Yeah, it's a rounded end. I'm assuming that's what he let him cut butter with. I didn't see it happen, so I don't know. Right, because what I'll do is on the way back is I'll go into on the roof, I'll go to the coordinates on the roof, make a portal and come through. I'll probably be in a cave and have to bring it back up to the surface, but like in theory, this should be okay, right? You think like that should be plenty far away. Or I could just try to make it where that portal was that I dug up all of the obsidian from. Right, but if I go put one here, in theory, this... Well, the reason I was going to go on the roof is because, like, I don't want to have to fly all the way back over here, do this, then fly all the way back over here to get into a portal to go on the roof, make one, and then come through. That's why I was just going to go to the roof and come through. It's probably going to put me in a cave. I'll break it, move it up to the surface, and then it should be fine. But I'm just thinking, like, in theory, this should be far enough away that whatever's here should not link to the portal that's in underneath the library. I think we'll try that. I might try for like right here. So if we go 870, 3642. Well, it's going to be on the roof, but like I don't want it to be up in the air on the roof. I don't care if it's in a cave. Like I'll just break it once we get in the cave and then raise it up. Like that's not a big deal. All right. So then 870 divided by 8 is 108. Grab that. Oops.
Yo,
Yeah, no, I'm not doing
what are you
that.
doing?
I'm not doing that because that's too much back and forth.
Don't do that shit. Don't do that. Why are you fucking spaghetti? Huh? Hey! Why are you doing that? Yo, like, why are you doing that? Why? You think it's okay to throw fucking spaghetti on the floor? Huh?
We're gonna call it that, and then we're gonna go.
What suggests to you that it's okay to fling food all over the nah. I don't give a shit. No, no. You do that at grandma's house? You throw food on the floor at grandma's house? What makes you think you can do it here? Huh? Why should I-
Okay,
why
this
should
is
I have
this
to
is the
keep
one
up
that
your
goes
mess
to the wrong one, so we're gonna get
every
rid of
single day?
this.
Right in front of you. No, you're not getting it. You're done.
Take everything away from me.
Ask you a question. Do you throw spaghetti on the floor at grandma's house?
No, stop fussing.
So why would you throw spaghetti on the floor here? Huh? Why? Why do you think it's okay to wreck everything here? You don't do it anywhere else.
Hey, it didn't put it in underground.
Get up off,
Let's go.
get up off the floor, get out of it.
Okay. Okay, hopefully that stays fine. I just need a portal with roof access. Yeah, because it was like, I think it was over here. Yeah, it was here before. Now at least that one's further away. Okay, now we need to go figure out where we're going to put a beacon. Okay. So our other beacon is like over there, but underground. Right? It's right there. I don't think we're going to be going as far this way, so I'm not going to put the new one like in line with that one. Big Al! There is a mini HUD thing for like beacon range, but I don't know what I set the keybind to. Subtract. Okay. Right? Right, because the beacon goes to there. So I want to, you know, I want to make sure I go far enough this way that that they kind of like join up, you know? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to dig a path for a little bit here. We are going to do this and make sure what is... So what? So I'd want to put it on what? Block 51 from that? Is that? Oh, been a rough couple days. I'm sorry, Big Al. Want the hugs and love. Right? Is that... I need to know, like, what the... What is a beacon's horizontal range? Okay, so it is 50. Okay. I was just making sure what I was seeing was for the correct, like, way. Okay, so let's do a little counting. You were thinking 50 also? Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Okay, so that's 40. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 8, 49, 50. So wait, so now, honestly, if I... Was this one 50? Or was this one 50? Because if this one is 50, then the beacon goes here. But if this one is 50, then the beacon goes here. (21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Okay, this one is 50. Okay. All right, so we're going to dig down a little more.
Are not allowed to do what 5 years old. Being chewed on the floor and then yelling at your parents when they tell you not to do it is unacceptable. Yes, I'm going to ignore you.
I said, can I play my computer tomorrow day?
No,
If you listen to me,
I'm listening. I'm just not paying attention.
Okay. So I'm gonna build it a bit lower.
Yeah, right now you ain't playing shit at all. Nah, man. Dude, your behavior is completely unacceptable. I'm sorry, what?
I think this is probably fine for we're gonna go with the base. Rowan. It's Rowan is throwing a tantrum right now. He's upset because he got in trouble because he was throwing his spaghetti on the floor.
Show me that you're not gonna do that, and I'll give you back your stuff. I don't trust you.
Right. And it was leftover, so it was definitely done. Am I making this too big? Right? Like it's 9 is the base for the big one? 9 by 9? Oh, hey cat! Hibernating today. Oh, 40 Celsius. Oh no. That's so hot.
Spit all over the
Ooh, I hope you stay nice and cool.
map. The giant.
You southern hemispheres in your heat right now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, y'all are having heat wave. Um, okay. Okay, so we're going to be doing this in a really dumb way. Because I don't want to drop so far onto here. So I'm actually going to build a tower back up on this block. Just until we get to where we were before. A minute. So that way when we drop down, we're only going to drop like a couple blocks. Okay, but I need this coordinate. 841. $3,924. Right, because we need to go up to the surface and then we're going to dig down. We're going to empty our inventory before we do that. All right, okay, I'm going to get rid of that for right now. Okay. That's fine for right now. I'm not worried about, you know, we'll worry about the rest after. Okay. It is sleep the rest of the morning away. Okay. So we're gonna... Frosty was a former kid. Like, let's see. Okay, so this is 841. Okay. That's where we're gonna dig down. Just gonna make the area a little bit easier to see. Okay. See, there we are. That spot. And then we dig back down to the beacon. Voila. Right. There we go. Now, okay. I'm gonna do this to go back up because me trying to fly up that bit is not gonna work. So we're going to do this because luckily putting other blocks on top of the beacon doesn't matter. As long as you don't cover the beam itself. It's a pug! Right. Hoi! Now we have more beacon coverage. Oh yeah, right? Could you imagine using beacon for copper? I mean, copper for beacons? I was about to say it backwards. Beacon for coppers. Okay, so now, you know, we can dig this area and have beacon coverage. And then, you know, after I dig out like enough of what I need here, if I need another beacon, we'll take the one that's over there and move it because I don't think I really need it over here. We can play a little bit of like, you know, leapfrog with the beacons and not worry about wasting a ton of time trying to get more Wither Skelly skulls. Okay. So, what I want to do, yeah, it should. You are not wrong. Can any of this be combined? Okay. We're going to put all of this in here. So I'm thinking that we are most likely going to be using dark oak as the stair block that's going to be above the chests. I don't think there's any left. Except for that one shelf. Right? And okay, there is dark oak right here, so we'll just go start chopping some of that down because I can always replant trees there if I need to. Or I'll let the saplings replant as we cut them down. Luckily, we don't have to go far to get some. That little outcropping right there is kind of funny. Yeah, I'll let the saplings replant so that way I'm not like completely deforesting the area. If there are ones where it doesn't plant the full 4, then I'll probably pull the saplings up. But for the most part, I think, you know. Okay, some of these I'm like going ahead and replanting because I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to deforest. I mean, yeah, they're playing now. Oops. Okay, well, seeing as now my inventory is full.
Call me. I gotta finish doing.
Hello, buddy. Okay. I have not used all those chests. What did I do with them? Looked right at them and didn't see them is what I did. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right.
That's what you get.
Okay, let's make some stairs.
Yo, chill out. It's 4:20 at night. Okay.
My husband just said it was 4:20 at night. No, it's not. It's 9:30. Okay. Right, because then I'll just use this to pillar up for a second. Right. So let me put one there because then I could do this. Right.
shush your mom.
Yes.
I said be quiet. Go sit down. Go sit down.
Okay, let's go put some of this dark oak in here. I'm gonna forget that that's where I put it, but that's where it's going. Right, that's probably do like literally 5 of regular stone. Just end up with so much of it. Right, because the idea is to not, you know, I want there to be room for lots of storage, especially of items that we're gonna have a lot of. And we're gonna end up with a lot of stone. So it's like, okay, well, I've already got somewhere to start putting it. Who's resubbing?
Hey, did you hear about the snowman that went postal and started lobbing snowballs at everyone around? Yay, he was out of his gourd.
Out of his gourd. Hi, Lobber. How are you? Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you, thank you. Always coming in with all the puns. Okay. Right, let there be storage. Oh, it's fine. You can share them all. Oh. Okay. No, it would have to be that because yeah, okay. Sorry, I was sort of thinking out loud. Okay, let me grab that. Ah, see. All right. We do that. So we get 3 of those. Then it's gonna be mossy cobble, smooth stone. Is how that's gonna go. Right, and then stone bricks. Hello. How are you, friend? Welcome in. You know, there's too many games. Too many. Seriously. Oh no, a hype train.
Boop.
Oh, Berg, thank you for the resub and the lurk, and in conjunction with Lobber's sub, kicking off a hype train. Let's go. Okay, so then the next block is going to be this one. Right? So one's going to go there. And then I think what I'm probably going to do is like I did in the other thing, there'll be a light block that goes on top of this and probably shelves covering them. And then another one of these blocks above it is probably what I'm going to do. And then Mossy would go after that. Right. It's gonna be a big storage room. But is that really any surprise? I don't think I'm gonna put the chiseled stone bricks or the cracked stone bricks up here, because honestly, I don't think I'm ever gonna have enough of those to warrant this many chests. So, I mean, I'll put the mossy stone brick, but then that'll probably be it for the stone items, I think. Because the cracked stone bricks and the chiseled can go, like, underneath where all of, like, the stairs and slabs and all that stuff goes. That'll probably be sufficient for that. But I think I might go ahead and wrap things up. So we did good. We did like 5 hours today, which is longer than I usually do, which is good. We made little progress, but progress. You know, a big part was like trying to figure out where certain things were going to go or how I wanted to kind of set up the beginning of this. So the fact that we have something is wonderful. And now it's just going to be like continuing to dig down and figure out the layout of all of the blocks. Because we'll probably do, you know, like all of your basic stone stuff and then go into the woods. Although I'm tempted. No. No, it'll all go down that side. It's going to be a long hallway. But it's fine. Yeah, so I think we're going to go ahead and find a raid target. So I am going to stop any more raids from coming in. Thank you for the quick hype train. Yeah, I think that is good for us for today. I have an idea of where I want to go. Oh wait, we can go somewhere I've never raided before. But he's been gone for about as long as I have. And I don't know how long he's going for. Decisions. No, we'll go to the first place that I wanted to go. We'll have more opportunities to raid the other person. I'm sure of it. Okay. So we're going to grab our raid message. We all know what to do with that. We are going to go see Carrot. Carrot's actually got marbles going at the moment, so it's marbles break time. But you know, he's working on some of the other stuff. Yeah. Play for fun. Great night. Raid casual. Carrot MC. Okay. Because Carrot was the other choice of who I was going to raid Sunday, and we ended up going to Shadow Kitty instead. So let's go take the party to Carrot today. Geese. But yeah, I freaking love and appreciate y'all so much. We had all of the raid love today. We had the resubs. You all are amazing. I'll be back tomorrow. We will continue work on the storage room. And we'll go from there. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. And we're keeping it short and sweet today. No, what state is it? The Midwestern goodbye. I forget which state specifically it was. None of that today. And we're just gonna bop right over to Carrots. All right. I heckin' love y'all so much. Until the next time, I'll see you later. Okay, bye-bye!